The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. Denver, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Spurs. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
Both teams taking the temperature of this series in Game 1. Now they know what to expect. Let's get going on Game 2 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got it. Anthony Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Nuggets, they've got Halliburton, and it's Wade in at the 2 spot. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Lucas. Here's Wilkins. Check by James. Pass to Wade. They set a pick. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Davis. And rejected. Here's Wade. Check by Davis. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Nuggets, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. San Antonio with the ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Pick by Sabonis. James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Up top, Edwards. San Antonio again can't hit.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Here's Wade. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by James. Halliburton against Davis. Pass to Edwards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
It's his first trip to the line. Good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins, guarded by Edwards.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Edwards. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Lucas.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Nuggets call timeout.
Scott's checked in for Davis.
In the lineup for the Spurs, number 23, Charlie Scott.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lucas. He's guarded by Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Scott. James outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Denver. On the wing, Wade. It's stolen by James. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Edwards. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Wilkins. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Here's Scott. That shot missing. Halliburton with some nice D. Over to the left wing. Here's Wade. Down low.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Scott. No points so far. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Makes it first.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
That one misses. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. To the inside. Here's Lucas. Sabonis with some nice D. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wade. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Edwards looking it over. Got a piece of it. Scott passes to Sabonis. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
Five to shoot. And the dunk by Levine.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Brown with a screen. Here's Abdul Rauf. Fires, high post. Rebounded by Kamen.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Scott. There's a screen from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Denver trails by 4. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Granger. Brown, a screen on James. Brown, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's James. Pass to Kamen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Abdul Rauf. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Shot clock at 6. Deflected.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Abdul Rauf. The shot, no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Inside, here's McDyess. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. Goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Granger. James with a steal. The finish! And slam dunk by James.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this league. They have been dominant in the paint.
Abdul Rauf, pass to Lucas, and he gets it to go.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. To the paint. Here's Red. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got James, and it's Scott in at the point. Here's Abdul Rauf. Second chance effort, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting one.
San Antonio leading by 5. James outside. Got a hand on it. Here's Wade, guarded by Edwards. Oh, deflected. James with a steal. Outside Edwards. Pass to Scott. It's deflected. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. Wilkins has got his second basket on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Jefferson. To the middle. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And Denver making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. Davis, he's checked in for San Antonio. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Halliburton against Davis. Here's Wilkins. That one is off. Good work defensively by James. San Antonio leading by 5. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the inside. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Basket's good.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Jefferson. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Chris King at the line for 2.
And knocks down the first one. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for San Antonio. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Wicks. Back to Wade. Here's Wicks. 5 on the clock. Halliburton, pass to Wicks. Here's Wade. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Second team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo, right side. There's the block. Now Halliburton hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
San Antonio leading by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't cash in the 10-footer. The Nuggets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Wilkins, good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Spurs. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Davis. Antetokounmpo outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Here's Wilkins. Can't hit from in close. San Antonio leading by 5. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Wade. Over Edwards. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Wade's got 6.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now Edwards. Back to Davis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Davis can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
For Denver, Malik Wilkins taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Sabonis, he's checked in for San Antonio. Levine comes in for Edwards. And so he hits both. Davis with it. Still no points. Antetokounmpo outside. Floats one up and is blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Nuggets. Number 35, Danny Granger.
Here's Levine for three. Rebounded by Denver. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Pass to Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one misses.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
And it's tied up with that one. And here's Levine. Pass to Davis. Back to Levine. Wide open. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hand.
Here's Granger. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over on Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Denver missing. Levine passes to Davis. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Davis against Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Wicks the pass to Wade. From the baseline. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, Levine is out there to finish plays, but if a guy is open, he'll make the extra pass.
Here's Wade. Cash money from 16 feet away. Wade's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Pass to Jefferson. Now Sabonis. Sabonis draws the double. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Giannis going downhill. Here's Levine for 3. Sinks it from distance. Levine's got 7 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Halliburton, the pass to Wicks. Here's Wade. He's covered by Levine. On the wing, Wade. He's got 10. Pass to Wicks. Beyond the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Now here's Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Nice draw. One more time. A round of applause.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for San Antonio.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you mean hot potato because they're burning that D.
Oh, Ernie.
They're trying to even the series at one apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Denver trails by 7. They've got Halliburton, and it's Lucas in at the power forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Sabonis. Wilkins, pass to Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Sabonis with some nice D. San Antonio leading by 7. And for the Spurs, we've got LeBron James. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. And Sabonis slams it in.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
James, outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Right side, Edwards. Puts the move on. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Lucas. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Wade. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis finds James. And he lobs it up. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Here's Wade. He's got 10. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Spurs. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to James. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got rebound number 8 now.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul, and Denver making a change here. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Substitution on the court.
Red, pass to Wilkins. That three's off the mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
James, outside. That's tipped. Out to the wing. Down low. Here's Brown. He's off on that one. Nice D from Sabonis. Here comes LeBron. It's tipped. Here's Wilkins. Check by James. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Nuggets ball. In the lineup for the Spurs, Chris King, Antonio McDyess.
Denver trails by 8. Here's Red, still without a bucket. Pass to Wilkins. Six on the shot clock. For 3. Rebounded by Kaman. Kaman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Now here's Edwards, tightly guarded. Edwards with some muscle.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Oh, there's the alley. Lucas can't get it to go.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Now here's Davis. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Now here is James. He's guarded closely. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. San Antonio leading by 8. Now here's Davis. Pass to Kaman. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by Denver. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Here's McDyess. Now Edwards. Give him 8. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity, and let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
And he drops her first. Both teams deciding to change it up. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Denver trails by 10. 1:57 left to play in the third. Abdul Rauf to pass to Granger. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A minute 42 left in the third. Left side, Levine. San Antonio again can't hit. And for Denver, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Here's Wilkins. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Kaman. On the wing, Levine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, it's easy to fight on Levine's shot clock. The way he elevates, you're not going to bother him flat.
First free throw is good.
Well, one thing with Levine, you love the way he can attack at all 3 levels on the floor.
Both free throws good from Levine.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Denver trails by 7. Outside, Brown. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, P.J. Brown.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Levine. Shot blocked. Here we go. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
Scott passes to Jefferson. Now here's Levine. Pass to Jefferson. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Well, Levine is known for his scoring, but he's a capable passer as well.
Here's Red. He's covered by Levine. Puts it up. That one no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. San Antonio on top, leading by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And that's just strength right there. Levine's time in the weight room paying off.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Levine, no good on the free throw.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Davis out there with Zach LaVine. And there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Here's James. Denver getting their last shot to go. High arcing shot. And they get it back.
Denver foul. Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Arvydas Sabonis. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And Sabonis drops them both. Here's Halliburton. To Lucas. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Wade. 3-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Davis with it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Spurs lead by 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Lucas. Here's Wade. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from James. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Lucas. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul. For your Nuggets, Dwayne Wade. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And San Antonio making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And he can't hit the second. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Wade. Check by James. Halliburton, a screen on James. Wade drains the triple. Wade's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He said, quote, "This one isn't over. Those guys will come roaring back. We have to be ready. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell, just move on to the next play." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Denver trails by 7. The fader. Giannis with the rebound. The Spurs have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Edwards, no good. And for Denver, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Wilkins. Good on the shot. And it's now only a 5-point San Antonio lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins, guarded by Edwards. From 8 feet away. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul. For your Nuggets, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. San Antonio leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, left side. Out to James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. Both free throws good from James. Denver trails by 9. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Halliburton. Here's Lucas. Halliburton with the ball. Here's Wade. Checked by James. He pulls it. Davis misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
San Antonio leading by 9. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. To the paint. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Spurs,
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Here's Wade. Check by James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for two, Dwayne Wade.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Davis. Pass to James. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Sabonis.
Denver foul. Maurice Lucas. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for the Spurs. Arvydas Sabonis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Wade. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Wade. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Now, here is James. Screen by James. Edwards with a step. It's stolen. Here's Wade. Antetokounmpo with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to James. Outside Davis. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Edwards on the wing. San Antonio again can't hit. Denver trails by 9. Here's Abdul Rauf. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Pass to Davis. Back to James. There's the triple. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 7 assists in the game. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th. With the fadeaway. And he can't bank that one in.
Hey, give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move, bad result. And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Spurs.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for LeBron James.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals, in addition to his overall floor game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Edwards. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Right side Brown. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
4th team foul. At the line for Denver, P.J. Brown, taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And both free throws good for Brown. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Scott. And so it's San Antonio with the W. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball, we knocked down shots, but most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
The Western Conference.
We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Weber. Then there's Barry. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. And for Seattle, we've got Baylor. Starks is out there with Robertson. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. You look at the Supersonics. They already find themselves, Greg, in a must-win situation. Dropping game 1 was a shock to their players, coaches, and certainly the fans.
Truth is, a few teams have come back for an 0-2 deficit at home. And yes, it is rare. Expect them, though, to come out tonight with purpose, with a fire in their bellies. They know they can't leave anything out there on the floor tonight.
I'm looking at you. You've got a fire in your belly, don't you?
Yes. I'm roaring and ready to go.
Weber against Robertson. The 11-footer. Here's Davis, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Back to Robertson. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain kicks to Robertson. Over Davis. Robertson's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And Davis can't get it to go. Kirilenko the pass to Robertson. Out to Kirilenko. Here's Chamberlain. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Nash. Pass to Barry. Davis with it. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Robertson passes to Chamberlain. That ties the game. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the middle, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. From 12 feet out, good work there as it goes.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Nash against Robertson. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Baylor.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Robertson passes to Starks. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Nash against Robertson. Now Baylor. 6 to shoot. Down low. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Baylor. Chamberlain got 7 points in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Nash against Robertson. Davis setting the pick for Nash. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
And so Nash nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Robertson passes to Kirilenko. Robertson against Nash. Chamberlain a screen. 3 from Robertson. Chris Webber with the rebound. So it's the Lakers now. They're looking to build on Monday's big win.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Outside for Starks. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Nash. And here's Thompson, covered by Starks. Thompson looking for an opening. Los Angeles with another miss. The Supersonics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Kirilenko dishes to Starks. Here's Barry, covered by Starks. Thompson against Robertson. Thompson passes to Barry. Nash with it. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Kirilenko. And stolen by Chamberlain. Tries from 16, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Making a change here. Dunn's checked in. .157 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Barry. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Archibald. 6 on the shot clock. Chandler with the screen on Robertson. Archibald. Chamberlain with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. The Supersonics have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Now here's Baylor. Guarded closer. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Barry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Kirilenko.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game. To the right side. Chamberlain a screen. To the paint. Chandler with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
The shot's good from Barry.
Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Chamberlain kicks to Dunn. Pass to Robertson. Over Archibald. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Robertson outside.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Oscar Robertson taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And Los Angeles guys shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Here's Archibald, covered by Robertson. Chandler with the screen on Robertson. Here's Archibald. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's all tied in Seattle. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And it's Seattle with the ball. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Harper is out there with Robertson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Keenan in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Robertson dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Archibald passes to Chambers. To Archibald. 5 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good. Archibald's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. And Seattle shooting 43% for the game. Cousins with it. Robertson outside. Chamberlain a screen. Inside. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Cousins. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The first one falls.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And Seattle making a change here. Howell's checked in. And he can't hit the second. And Los Angeles guys shooting around 40% from the floor here. And he makes that one.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Seattle trails by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Harper. Chamberlain a screen. Robertson outside. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robertson's got his second bucket of the night.
An inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Here's Archibald. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Archibald. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Archibald's got 6 here in this quarter.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Howell. Nothing on the board. Got a piece of it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Peterson. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Outside Harper. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain kicks to Cousins. Robertson up top. Defended by Chambers. The shot by Robertson, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Chamberlain with the block. Howell passes to Robertson. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Pass to Archibald. Here's Peterson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Robertson.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Chambers. Chambers got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Here's Chandler. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Looking at who's out there now for the Sox. Baylor, he's checked in for Chamberlain, and Starks is subbed in for Robertson. That's good from Chandler.
Well, it's amazing to me that Tyson Chandler, after all of these years in the league, is still an effective big man who can anchor a defense and rebound at a high level. Truly extraordinary.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. On defense, the Lakers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Outside for Starks. Drains the three-pointer. Starks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
One thing about Starks, he is extremely confident on both ends.
Thompson outside. Chambers with a screen on Starks. Thompson from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got the lead back up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Here's Howell, defended by Chambers. And Chandler sends it back.
One of the great rim protectors really over the last decade or so. Chandler just twice on the pipes on that one.
Harper against Nash. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
How about the power that Boogie Cousins brings to the table? Tough matchup for any defender.
The Supersonics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops. Dunn is checked in for Seattle. Both good from the line that time.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Nash against Dunn. Pass to Thompson. Here's Chambers. Chambers with a screen on Dunn. Nash the pass to Chambers. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Supersonics. Trailing by 4. To the inside. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Now, here's Dunn. He has yet to score, and it's in there.
Well, you have to be able to play the pick and roll game in the NBA, and Chris Dunn getting to the right space quickly.
Dunn against Nash. Thompson outside. A minute 20 left now here in the second. To the wing on the left. Chambers kicks to Thompson. And again, the Lakers no good.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
The game now all time. Baylor's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Thompson outside for the 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Starks, no good. Lakers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. King, the pass to Nash. Back to King. Chambers with a screen on Baylor. King against Baylor. Puts up a deep 3. King's shot is off. Down low. Here's Cousins. And it's blocked. Thompson way outside. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in the warm-up. So, we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
I have never heard anyone say it starts in warm-ups until now. Thanks, AD. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great checking out the circumstances for Seattle. They've gone into halftime with the game all tied up. But, Kenny, what do they need to do to make this series competitive?
Well, they'll need to come out after the half, and they'll hit the court with a lot of energy, and starting with executing the coach's notes right away.
Absolutely. They can't afford to waste any time. Got to grab the lead and never let go of it.
Hopefully they've got enough fight left in them. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
Seattle's shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. So the Lakers 5 right now. Rubber is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Nash. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Los Angeles guys shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Rubber inside. Guarded by Kirilenko. Here's Davis. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Davis has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Robertson outside. Looking to get it going. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Weber.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Oscar Robertson taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Los Angeles trails by 3. Now Nash. Thompson outside. The 3. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Thompson's got 9.
How about Klay Thompson? A career average of north of 40%. You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
Outside Kirilenko. Back to Robertson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Nash, the pass to Weber. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Kirilenko. Here's Baylor. Finished off the break. Baylor's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Weber looking around. Back to Nash. Davis setting the pick for Nash. 4 on the shot clock. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The shot is good by Baylor.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Weber outside. Pass to Barry. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Here's Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 4 assists in the game. Los Angeles trails by 7. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Nash kicks to Weber. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And it's Seattle with the ball. side, Baylor. Pass to Starks. Robertson right side. The shot by Baylor, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Thompson from long range buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. So he gets them both. Here's Archibald. He has 6. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Los Angeles trails by 6. Pass to Barry. A floater. It's hauled in by the Sonics. And here is Harper. Still scoreless. Davis with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Archibald. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Robertson outside. Clock at 6. Chamberlain a screen. Offensive rebound. Keenan the pass to Robertson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Seattle?
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Inside, here's Davis. Oh, Davis is unstoppable inside.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
Cousins kicks to Harper. Pass to Robertson. Over Peterson. And Oscar Robertson, the bucket on the assist from Ron Harper. Robertson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Here's Peterson. Now, here is Weber, guarded by Kirilenko. Kirilenko against Weber. Here's Archibald. He has 6. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
For 3. The rebound by Chris Weber.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Estine's checked in for Robertson. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Chambers checked in. Sonics leading by 5. Knocked loose. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Harper. Los Angeles with another miss. The Supersonics have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Outside Kirilenko. Harper against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Harper. Seattle missing again. Los Angeles trails by 5. Here's Davis. Seattle grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Baseline jumper. Dunn misses. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Davis with it. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Sonics lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Starks is out there with Dunn. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Howell in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Kept alive, Chambers. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for Los Angeles making a switch here. Weber's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Los Angeles trails by 3. Now here's Nash. Thompson outside to tie it up. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 3rd assist on the night.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Starts with the screen on Nash. Here's Baylor, and the dunk by Baylor.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson outside. Nash with the screen for Thompson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And stolen by Thompson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Nash against Dunn. Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Thompson. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Seattle. A 2-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Howell. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Starks against Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Starks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Let's see who's the loudest.
Kirilenko is checked in for the Sonics. Robertson comes in for Dunn. Barry's checked in for the Lakers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He said they played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. You have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Nash against Robertson. Thompson outside. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Starks against Nash. Chamberlain with a screen on Nash. Here's Starks. Got it. Good job in the low post. Los Angeles trails by 4. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The shot by Thompson, no good. For Seattle, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Chamberlain kicks to Robertson.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Oscar Robertson.
The free throw drops for Robertson. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Nash. Thompson outside. Back to Nash. And the layup's good off the glass.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
Nash against Robertson. Driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Oscar Robertson.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
Los Angeles trails by 5. Nash outside. Davis with a screen on Baylor. To the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And here is Baylor. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Pass to Barry. Davis with a screen on Starks. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Kirilenko. Now, here is Starks. He's tightly guarded. Now, here is Kirilenko. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Robertson's shot is off.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
To the paint. Weber against Robertson. That's good, and the supersonic lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Weber.
Like to see Weber showing that mental toughness and stepping up for the big shot.
Now, here's Baylor. Defense is right there, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Oscar Robertson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
Substitution for Los Angeles. Number 1, Nick Archibald.
.157 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson for the triple. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Starts outside. Shoots from 8. No good. Good D by Weber. Los Angeles trails by 5. Davis finds Thompson. Here's Archibald. Weber outside. Inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Going inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Archibald. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Robertson.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat. And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation. Feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Starts against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Pass to Archibald. And here we go for the finish. And then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Davis. It falls. And now they trail by just 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line, the Supersonics, John Starks. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Thompson inside, covered by Starks. Pass to Thompson. Here's Barry. The 3. Here's Weber. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for two, John Starks.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. So we see the Sonics get the win here. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owens, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time for our player of the game.
We're ready for... So a look at our starters for Orlando. And it's Lewis in at the four-man. And for the Wizards, and it's Yao in at the center position. So the Wizards will get the first possession. You look at Washington, this is a team that's in great position to take control of this series.
Yeah, they've really positioned themselves very well in this first round. The fans will be urging them on tonight.
Here's McGrady. 6 to shoot. Pass to Yao. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Havlicek. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Dampier. Pass to Moncrief. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Boosie. Here's McGrady. Fade away. Havlicek's shot is off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Misses. For Washington, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And that one comes up a bit short. Pass to Dampier. Here's McGrady. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Brand passes to McGrady. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Here's Dampier. Here's Lewis. Got a piece of it. Oh, got a piece of it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And there's the screen. Pass to Brand. Here's McGrady. Clock at 6. Inside. And a two-handed jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the shot goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go.
A little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. McGrady the pass to Yao. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Dampier. Pass to Arizon from downtown. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Yao. And the shot goes down.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Orlando trails by 3. Here's Arizon. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Dampier. 4 on the clock to the middle. Here's Cowens. Pass to Lewis. Cowens passes to Arizon. No good from outside. Washington leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Boosie. Rebounded by Dampier. The Magic have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Here's Boosie. No made baskets yet. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Boosie. Here's Brand. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Moncrief. They set the pick. Down low. Cowens, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Washington making a change here. Hayden's checked in. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Orlando. Aaron Gordon comes in for Lewis. Here's Dampier. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Dampier. Over Payton. Orlando again missing. And Washington with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Havlicek, defended by Gordon. Here's Yao. Shot clock at 6. Brand knocks down the long J. Brand's got 7 points in the game. Orlando trails by 8. Here's Moncrief. Pass to Dampier. Adebayo, a screen on Payton. Dampier misses.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Havlicek passes to McGrady. Here's Yao. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Yao's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. 1:50 left in the opening quarter. Gordon outside. Pass to Harrison. He shoots. Tipped.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Payton. Here's McGrady. Here's Brand. 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
.121 left to play in the first. Clock at 2. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Orlando trails by 10. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They need this. Moncrief, no good. The Wizards have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Havlicek passes to McGrady. Here's Brand. Orlando with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Payton passes to Yao. Here's McGrady, pounded by Westbrook. Washington again can't hit. Orlando trails by 8. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon outside. Out left to the wing. Now here's Westbrook. He's closely guarded. Clock at 6. Now with a rebound. Yao's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Payton passes to McGrady. Releases from 15. Good on the jump shot.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's Washington earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here's Collins. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Yao in at the 5, down low.
And Westbrook providing some emotional spark with that jam.
Washington leading by 8. And for Orlando, they've got Russell Westbrook. Bam Adebayo is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Fox in at the 3. Outside Payton. Here's McGrady. Collins defending. Puts up a 3. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Yeah, strong finish by Hayward. A chance to add another.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And the free throw, no good.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Green. Hayward outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. Free throw good from Hayward. so he makes both from the line. Here's Westbrook. For three. That shot is off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Kemp. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Westbrook. Back to Fox. Collins outside. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Kemp. He's scoreless. Pass to Boosie. Hayward with it. He's covered by Fox. 6 to shoot. And Hayward, here we go. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Orlando making a switch here. Orlando trails by 10. Collins outside. Westbrook with a screen on Green. Green against Collins. There's a screen from outside the arc. And another three for Orlando.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
To the inside, Hayward. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That free throw good from Hayward. Both free throws good from Hayward.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here's Dampier. The three is up. Bradley grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Boosie. Pass to Bradley. Here's Hayward. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're on the run. Here's Harrison. And he makes it on the layup. Harrison's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Green against Collins. Hayward outside. 5 to shoot. With some arc. Collins with the defensive effort. Orlando trails by 7. Here's Lewis. They get it back. Pass to Dampier. And there's a pick. Here's Arizin. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Washington. Now Hayward. Here's Boosie. No points yet. Back to Hayward. Arizin pulls it in. The Magic have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And the three-pointer goes. Collins has got 9 points in the quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Boosie, and we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Kemp. Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now, he could be a tricky cover. The defense gets caught overreacting, and Green takes advantage.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first.
A relatively rare trip to the free throw line for Green, averaging just 1 attempt per game over the course of his career.
And both free throws good for Green. Orlando with the ball. 6-point game. Collins outside. Here's Dampier. It's rebounded by Washington.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Takes a 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Boosie. Yet to see a basket. Blocked! Here's Lewis. It's deflected. Now Hayward. He has 6. Here's Bradley. Banked it in off the glass. Bradley's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. They set the screen. Baseline try. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Boosie passes to Hayward to the paint. The shot by Boosie, no good.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Green against Collins. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Adebayo's checked in for Orlando. Gordon comes in for Lewis. .114 left in the half. Here's Payton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
15 foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Defensive foul, Bam Adebayo. First personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for your Wizards, Gary Payton, shooting 1.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Here's Dampier, guarded by Payton. To the left side wing. Harrison misses.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Green, the pass to Brand. To the middle. And stolen by Adebayo. Collins, left side. It's rebounded by Washington. Brand's got 6 rebounds in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Payton passes to McGrady. Good work defensively by Gordon. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot. Oh, so close, so close. Let's hear it for the participant.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for Washington.
They've been getting to the line a lot. I mean, fearless at the offensive end. You like guys who are willing to throw their bodies around and make things happen, Shaq.
Not just willing, they like that style of play.
Taking a look at the situation for Washington, they were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but
whoever
go ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Orlando trails by 4. And it's Havlicek in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Here's Harrison. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Harrison's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here's Havlicek. Count the basket. And the Wizards lead by 6. And the Magic shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Moncrief. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Moncrief's got 6.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Brand. 7 points in the game. Here's McGrady. The shot's good. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Dampier. He's got 7. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Moncrief. The bank shot, no good. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in to the paint. Here's Brand. Lewis with the rebound. Orlando trails by 5. Three-pointer. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Cowens has got his first 2 points.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Pass to McGrady. Here's the pick from deep three-point land. Orlando with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Oh, that's nice. You have the camera on you. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
The Wizards have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the right side. Ball stolen. And they're running. Here's Dampier. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Washington shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Havlicek passes to McGrady. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in the game. Ooh, ripped away. Pass to Boosie. Here's Havlicek. Here's Brand. 7 points in the game. Here's McGrady. Offensive board. Deflected. Yao, good. Yao's got 8. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Knocked away. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Brand. Here's Yao. The jump hook. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Right wing. Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Fires the three. And Havlicek pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Brand. Here's Yao. 10 points for him. Here's Boosie. This one for three. Sinks the tray. And now an 8-point Washington lead.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Here's Moncrief. Here's Dampier. Can they get it? Let's go with a three. That shot is good, Lewis has got his third bucket of the night.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
To the inside. Here's Yao. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Lewis can't get it to go. Washington leading by 5. Into the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
And it's Collins with the ball for the Magic. They trail by 7. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Free throw is good from Collins. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Havlicek. They set a pick. Over Fox. On the mark with the 15-footer. Havlicek's got 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Collins outside. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Fox. Orlando again missing. Washington leading by 7. Outside, Green. Here's Kemp, defended by Gordon. Here's Kemp. Outside for Green. Outside Payton. Inside. It's tipped. Bradley. And the shot's good. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
To the wing, right side. Here's Adebayo. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Westbrook. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Payton. Back to Hayward. Denied by Adebayo.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Here's Westbrook. And jams it home. Westbrook.
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
Hayward against Fox. Now here's Hayward. Good D by Adebayo. And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Washington leading by 6. On the court for the Magic, Aaron Gordon is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Moncrief in at the shooting guard position. McGrady. Adebayo grabs the board. Orlando shooting 40% from the field in this one. And Gordon with the big finish.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon, showtime.
And for Washington, they're shooting about 47%, a nice number. McGrady, the pass to Yao. Over Adebayo. Yao shot is off. Orlando trails by 4. Westbrook left side. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Orlando with the ball. Here's Moncrief. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Magic, Sidney Moncrief. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Washington leading by 3. Hayward to pass to Brand, and he converts the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Up top, Westbrook, guarded by Payton. A shot from the mid-range. Westbrook with the miss. For Washington, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. From 13, Payton, no good. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Westbrook. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Man, you see his eyes. Westbrook never getting off the rim there, and he has the focus to absorb the contact and still convert.
Falls for Westbrook.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Payton passes to Yao. Back to Payton. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Moncrief to the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Payton against Westbrook. On the wing, Payton. Pass to Brand. Here's Yao. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. Payton passes to Brand. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Elton Brand.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Cowens. Pass to Harrison. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Wizards have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. McGrady, the pass to Havlicek. Fires at the elbow, and that one is right through the heart. And the Wizards lead by 3. For Orlando, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And there's a pick. To the inside, Cowens. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Brand. Here's McGrady. From down low. And there it is for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Dampier. Pass to Moncrief. Looking to get back on track. Dampier misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And, yep, it's good. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
A nice shot by Arizona.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Washington leading by 3. Here's McGrady. Harrison pulls it in. For Orlando, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Dampier, guarded by Payton. Here's the pick. Down low. Pass to Moncrief. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Washington. Yao's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Orlando trails by 5. Here's Arizona. Here's Moncrief. Here's Dampier. Blocked! Here's Havlicek. Pass to McGrady. Payton with it. Here's Brand. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Moncrief. Guarded by Payton. Here's Lewis. Launches it. It's hauled in by Brand. Brand's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside Payton. Pass to Yao. Here's Havlicek. Here's McGrady. Gets the 3 ball to go. McGrady's got 11 in the second half.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Payton. It's tipped. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yao passes to Payton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your Wizards, Gary Payton, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. Orlando making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up by 9. And Orlando shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Inside, tipped. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
At the line for your Wizards, Tracy McGrady, 2 shots.
Two.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Dampier. Pass to Arizon. A shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Washington. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Boosie.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
On the take, Moncrief drops in the three.
3 points.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Washington picking up the win, and this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first two games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Knicks, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the...
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of the Eastern Conference round. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. McAdoo. There with Lucas, then it's Paul George, then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Allen in at the 2. And for New York, Banchero out there at Malone, then it's Harden, then there's Stojakovic, and it's Harper in at the point. Take a look at the Knicks. Even though they start this series in a hole, Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Malone. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Harden against Ball. Pass to Allen. Takes the 3. Rebound, Malone. Allen against Harper. And here's Banchero.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
For your Knicks, Banchero, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who can really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
Both free throws, good from Banchero. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Just 4 to shoot. Malone with the steal. Harden scanning the floor. And it's off from three-point range. And McAdoo kicks the ball. Lob pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Here's Stojakovic. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. George against Stojakovic. Outside, Ball. With the floater, Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Harden against Ball. Allen outside. Pass to Lucas. 6 to shoot. Ball, the pass to George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 5.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Van Carroll looking around.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball against Harper. Ball dishes to Allen. It's hauled in by Stojakovic.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
This is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Ball against Harden. Here's McAdoo, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to.
Lucas against Van Carroll. Over Lucas. It's blocked. Outside, Ball. Driving to the basket. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touched by Ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Here's Harper. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam for McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Thomas checked in for Harper.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Hagan. There's a screen. Over Harden. A nice shot by Hagan.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
New York moving it around. Here's Banchero. Milwaukee with the rebound. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass the ball. Lob pass to George. That one's not going to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And good that time. Malone's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Ball a screen on Thomas. Hagan can't hit. New York leading by 5. Banchero passes to Stojakovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stojakovic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Pass to Hagan. Screen by Bol. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden outside. Back to Stojakovic. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. George against Stojakovic. From downtown. Banchero grabs the board. The Knicks have gone 7 of 13. Just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Shots good by Stojakovic.
He'll take that shot every chance he gets, so you've got to jump on Stojakovic there.
Here's Hagan, guarded by Harden. Here's Hagan. Launches it. Drops in the tray. Hagan's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Bucks. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead 5-5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
The Knicks leading by 5. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Ellis. Bol is out there with Reed. Then it's Ball. And it's Hagan in at the 3 spot. Shots good by Stojakovic.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Back to Ball. Ellis right side. Bol finds Ball. Bol setting the pick for Ball. 2 on the clock. 3-pointer. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut back down to 5 points on the make from Bol.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Thomas passes to Malone. Over in the corner, Banchero. Over Bol. And Ball sends it back. Now here's Ellis. Not a lot of room. To the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Pass to Hagan. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the middle. It's tipped. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. This one for three. The Knicks pull it in. And here is Thomas. Hasn't made one yet. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look for New York. Robinson's checked in for Malone. Miles Bridges comes in for Stojakovic. And Derek Harper has subbed in for Isaiah Thomas. Miller's checked in for Milwaukee. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Bridges inside, and the layup is good.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Pass to Reed. Here's Hagan. Five to shoot. From the arc. Robinson pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Banchero. Banchero is screened for Bridges. Bridges double team. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. And now an 8-point Knicks lead. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Now Ellis, a three ball, and the Bucks miss again. Banchero against Miller. Banchero, that's good.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Pass to Bull. In the corner, Reed with it. Over Robinson. Milwaukee, no good that time either. New York leading by 10. Greer passes to Banchero. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. He can't hit that time. Down low, here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Does he even have to jump? Bull is a long guy.
Now, here's Harper. Lets it go from deep. Robinson kicks to Harper. Shoots the three. The rebound by the Bucks.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bull setting the pick for Ellis. Pass to Bull. Doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Banchero. Now Robinson. Reed covering. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. York making a change. Johnson's checked in. Ray Allen, he's checked in for the Bucks. Here is Miller. Still yet to score. Bull with it. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Bridges. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, one of the things that endeared Miles Bridges to his college coach was he was a superstar in talent, but played with a blue-collar mindset.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. James Harden, he's checked in for the Knicks. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Lucas is checked in for Reed. Milwaukee trails by 9. Pass to Hagan. Screen by Bull. And the 3 off target.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Johnson.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now Lucas. No scoring in this one. Bull setting the pick for Miller. Pass to Bull. Just 5 to shoot. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
For somebody like Bull to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
And here's Harper from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Hagan. Bull, a screen on Johnson. And the dunk by Bull.
Really good screen that time. Then Bull with the quick roll.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Bridges sets the screen for Harden. To the paint and stolen by Miller. Allen for 3. Bridges with the board.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's the 3. Miller grabs the miss. Milwaukee trails by 6. 1:06 left here in the second. Here's Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
No hesitation, no fear in Allen. I mean, he'll go right at those big fellas.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he makes the first.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
And New York making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Ray Allen hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
George against Harden. Robinson a screen on George to the inside. It's tipped. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And yes, it's good. George has got his third bucket of the night.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition. Times it perfectly and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Pass to Harden. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Robinson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Thomas against Miller. Lucas a screen on Thomas. Clock at 4. And here's Miller outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York ahead. They're up by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What's that mean?
Yeah, we keep messing up coverages. You know, I get messing up on some guys, but that can't happen, but it did. So we just got to move it forward.
We'll see if the communication picks up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Some great postseason.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close, and if they want to pull...
They find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Peja Stojakovic has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
New York leading by 4. So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Derek Harper, Moses Malone out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Harden and Stojakovic in at the small forward position. Allen passes to McAdoo. And George kicks to Lucas. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. George against Harden. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Ball, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Stojakovic. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Harper. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee trails by 4. Outside, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And Caro outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And Caro's got 10 points. Harden against Ball. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Lucas looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. It's up a 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Ben Carroll. No good from outside.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Outside ball. Nobody near Allen. For the lead. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Yeah, McAdoo's so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder working that glass.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by McAdoo. George with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Back to George. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Banchero's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. That's good from Malone on the assist by Stojakovic. Malone's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Ball up top, guarded by Harden. Allen outside. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
George dishes the ball. Back to George. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Outside Harper. Stojakovic with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Stojakovic has got 17.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Ball, the pass to McAdoo. Stojakovic with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Stojakovic so hard to defend because he's got a great touch and a huge frame.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
Reedy's checked in for Lucas. He doesn't get the second one. Milwaukee trails by 5. Here's Hagan. 8 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Stojakovic. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Bucks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Stojakovic. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Stojakovic has got 20 points.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
Reed kicks the ball. To the paint. Malone with the block. And here is Harper. Pass to Stojakovic. And it's Reed pulling it down. Milwaukee trails by 5. Here's McAdoo, guarded by Malone. Here's Hagan. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Hagan's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Three-pointer, Stojakovic. Good on the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Ellis. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Robinson's checked in for Malone. Johnson comes in for Stojakovic. And Thomas subbed in for Derek Harper. Bull. He's checked in for Milwaukee. Miller comes in for Lonzo Ball.
Banchero's versatility, impressive. He's a big that can do a little bit of everything.
Pass the Bull. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That free throw good from Reed.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Bridges, he's checked in for Banchero. And both free throws good for Reed.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. We've got 1:23 left in the third. And here's Johnson outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Screen by Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And once Bull gets going, catches fire, he stays with it, which is bad news for the opponent.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Robinson. Over Reed. Misses the baby hook.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm.
And the dunk by Reed.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Robinson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on this shot.
Paul George is checked in for the Bucks.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Miller against Thomas. Bowl, a screen on Thomas. Pass to Bowl. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's George. They get the rebound. The tray. And no good. Here's Greer. He's guarded by Ellis. Johnson kicks to Thomas. Here's Greer. From past the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks lead 5-5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed, Allen out there with Andre Miller. Then it's Lucas, and it's George, and it's the small forward. On the wing, good. And Miller gets the assist. And 12 points for Paul George.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Robinson, a screen on George from deep Harden. No good that time.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Pass to George. Over in the corner, Allen. Here's Reed. Now here's Lucas. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And finished off by Robinson.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Reed, a screen on Thomas. To the middle. And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Bridges finds Harden. Drives to the hoop, and they pick up 2. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Miller, the pass to Allen. Now Reed. Miller outside. Johnson against George. Over Johnson. George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down, and he is that open.
Bridges misses. Milwaukee trails by 3. Allen dishes to Miller. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Robinson. Paolo Banchero comes in for Miles Bridges. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Harper in for Isaiah Thomas. And Milwaukee also making a switch. McAdoo is checked in for Reed. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Stojakovic. Banchero, a screen on Allen. Malone tips it back in.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And it's Miller penetrating. It's stolen by Banchero. On the wing, Harden. From deep. Knocks down the three ball. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Miller kicks to George. And again, the Bucks miss. The Knicks leading by 8. And here's Harden for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Harper with the steal. Three-pointer. Harden, no good. And so Miller will bring it up for Milwaukee. Lucas' screen on Harden. Outside, George to stop the run. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there. And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Harden against Miller. The shot by George, wide open. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Pass to Banchero. Malone sets the pick for Banchero. And again, it's New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
It's time for basket. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, let's see those moves. Let's hear it from all the dancers.
Here is Miller. Now here's Lucas. Back to Miller. Over Harden. Miller, no up. Here's Banchero. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Miller with the ball. Outside, George. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Harden outside. Over George. Here's Malone. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom-made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And here's Harden for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lucas has got 7 rebounds in the game. George passes to Miller. George against Harden. George looking around. Pass to Lucas. 4 on the clock. Back to Allen. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Harper kicks to Harden. Harper with a screen on Lucas. Jacks up a three. Harden's shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Knicks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really push the ball, and I think in doing so, create a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And this really was a must-win, not literally, but in an emotional sort of way.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you're down 2-0 in a series like this, you cannot afford to drop that third game. It's basically lights out. This win tonight, guys, this breathes a whole new life into this series.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Harden, no good. Ball with it, picked up by Banchero. Looking to get back on track here. Yep, right through the net. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Greer. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Peja Stojakovic.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. Minnesota have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be...
On the way is Game 3 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. This is the starters for Utah. They've got Evan Mobley, and it's... Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Minnesota, and it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. Now here's Hardaway. Not a lot of room. Pass to Houston. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Floyd, defended by Hardaway. Here's Richmond. Got a hand on it. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Bird. Mobley on a screen. Bird passes to Mobley. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Pass to Garnett. And he drives in. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this game.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Kevin Garnett.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Houston. Hardaway up top. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Utah shooting their first free throws here tonight. team falls. That one's no good. And here's Minnesota now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Floyd. He takes it in. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They set the screen. Hardaway, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Bird. Robinson defending. Lets it go from the wing, and it's good for two. Bird's got 5 points.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
The shot by Richmond, no good. The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Richmond. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Hardaway. Mobley with it. Here's Bird. 5 points in the game. Another 3 for Utah.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Richmond. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Richmond's got his second bucket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
With the teardrop, Floyd misses. Utah leading by 4. Outside Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Fades away. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 7 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Floyd. He got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Pass to Garnett. To the paint. Stolen. Driving inside. Good. Houston's got his second basket of the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Floyd, defended by Hardaway. Here's Richmond from behind the arc. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Outside Hardaway. Crosses over. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. That one's good from Hardaway. Gets them both. Minnesota trails by 7. And Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for Gilmore, Minnesota answers.
To Cassell. Here's Gugliotta. Right side, Porzingis. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. Utah grabs the miss. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. Ooh, poked away. Here's Cassell. Pass to Gugliotta. And he's going for the lob. And it's Bird with a rebound.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The rebound by Richmond.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And that one is hammered home.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Utah leading by 5. Pass to Hardaway. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Uses the glass to drop it in. Hardaway's got 5.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
1:09 left in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Cassell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Hardaway. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Here's Cassell. There's a screen. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Houston. To the left wing. Here's Bird. And the 17-footer goes down. Bird's got 9 points. Here's Cassell, defended by Hardaway. To the wing, right side. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Minnesota trails by 7. So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Mobley, and it's Bird in at small forward. Pass to Cassell. Here's Richmond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. At the line for Minnesota, Mitch Richmond, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Houston. Pass to Hardaway. Mobley on a screen. Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on it. Cassell passes to Richmond. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Richmond's got 4 points this quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Outside Hardaway. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. It's tipped. Here's Edey. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Edey's got his first points of the night. Minnesota trails by 5. Pass to Richmond. Here's Garnett. Here's Richmond. 12 points for him. Offline with a 3.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Brooks finds Mobley. Hardaway with it. Mobley deciding where to go with it.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting for Utah, Evan Mobley. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for Mobley. Minnesota trails by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Guerin. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Guerin's got his first points of the game. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
See yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go.
Checked in for Utah.
Now into the lineup for Utah. Number 41, DeAndre Hunter.
Here's Brooks. Still without a bucket. Pass to Edey. Here's Van Arsdale. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Suggs surveys the D. Fires from deep. Utah with another miss. And it's Butler with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 3. Here's Cassell. Hunter with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Suggs outside. Brooks with it. Clock at 6. There's a screen. The three is up. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Utah leading by 3. Hunter up top. Here's Suggs. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact but gets it to go.
Here's Cassell. He's covered by Suggs. And it's Guerin missing.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hunter passes to Suggs. Pass to Van Arsdale. From deep. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Cassell. Parrish, the pass to Butler. Here's Garnett. He's covered by Suggs. Takes one from 10 feet. Garnett, that's good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
For Utah, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. Here's Van Arsdale. No points so far. Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Floyd. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Suggs outside. Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Floyd, pass to Parrish. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Suggs. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
And the second free throw is good. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Has to Parrish. Here's Guerin. He has 7. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Number 40, James Donaldson.
.151 left in the first half of this one. Clock at 4. Pass to Butler. The 3. Utah grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They set the pick. Here's Bird. Butler covering. Bird, that's good. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Right side, Butler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Caron Butler.
That's good from Butler.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Butler hits them both.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Jazz. Pass to Bird. 3-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Floyd. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Guerin. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Houston passes to Suggs. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Right side, Porzingis. Misses from close range.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy
buckets. Pass to Bird. 2 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. Bird's got 17 points. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for Utah.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but
Whoever
go ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Minnesota trails by 4. And it's Parrish in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. For 3, Robinson. The shot comes out.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Richmond from downtown. And it's Bird with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Outside Hardaway. Now here's Mobley. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Here's Richmond. He's got 12. Kept alive. Second chance shot. No good that time.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Houston can't hit.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Robinson with it. Still no points. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Now Hardaway. He's got 5. Pass to Houston. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Minnesota trails by 6. Here's Floyd. Outside Robinson. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Minnesota, Glenn Robinson. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He makes the first. And both free throws good for Robinson. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bird. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Garnett. Covered by Mobley. Garnett no good. Utah leading by 4. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hardaway, no good. The Timberwolves have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Garnett.
Jazz foul. Allen Houston.
Utah making a switch here.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Jazz. Number 5, Dick Van Arsdale.
Outside Robinson. Here's Floyd. Defended by Hardaway. Takes it inside. Floyd. Pass to Parrish. Clock is at 3. Here's Robinson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Robinson's got 6. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's Hardaway. 5 points in the game. Pass to Van Arsdale. Lets it fly. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Floyd. Defended by Hardaway. Here's Richmond. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Jazz have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Brooks outside. Pass to Mobley. Outside Hardaway. Here's Van Arsdale. He's scoreless, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
4 on the clock. Here's Hardaway. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He has 7.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Pass to Richmond. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Outside Hardaway. Picked it out of midair. And they're pushing it up. Here's Floyd. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw no good. A different look here for Utah. Hunters checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Hardaway. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Suggs outside. Down low. The kick to Hunter. 4-3. Gets rebounded by Gugliotta. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Okay, do it, KP.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Suggs. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
The home team on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks from outside knocks down the triple. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Inside, Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Floyd, pass to Garrett. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Counted from distance.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Up top, Suggs. 5 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Suggs has got 7.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Karen missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
That's good from Suggs. Suggs hits them both. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Cassell. He's covered by Suggs. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 15 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Van Arsdale passes to Suggs. Three-pointer off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Porzingis has got his third basket on the night right there. Here's Van Arsdale. Pass to Edey. Here's Suggs. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Mobley, and it's Bird in at the 3. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mobley. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Bird. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Bird's got 21.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Hits the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Utah shooting has been good. 54% in this one. There's a screen. Pass to Houston. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the left side wing. Here's Bird. They get it again. Donaldson passes to Bird. Doesn't go for him.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Pass to Porzingis.
Jazz foul. Kenny Hardaway. Personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for Minnesota. Kevin Barnett. Eric Boyd.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Robinson, yes, it's good. And it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Well, at 7-2, Porzingis has a great view of the floor. It allows him to spot open passes.
Pass to Bird, looking to end the run. Nails it from 3. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Here's Floyd, defended by Hardaway. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Houston. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Bird. Robinson defending. Shot clock at 5. Good work defensively by Robinson. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Richmond. Drills it from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now here's Hardaway. Defense is right there. Pass to Bird. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Here's Richmond. Here's Floyd, defended by Hardaway. Here's Floyd. Here's Richmond. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Houston can't hit.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Porzingis. Shoots a fadeaway. No good. A bit long that time. And here's Hardaway. Here's Bird. Over Porzingis. And it's Bird missing. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Garnett. Here's Floyd. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Inside, here's Houston. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Over to the left wing. Garnett passes to Porzingis. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Houston can't hit.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Here's Floyd, defended by Hardaway. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 20 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
First one falls for him. And Minnesota making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. So and so move.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Richmond with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Larry Bird taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Here's Cassell. Fires from deep. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 14 points now in the second half.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Houston. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. Minnesota leading by 8. Here's Cassell. Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Richmond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. Line for your Timberwolves. Richmond. 2 shots.
First, and that'll put him up by 9. And that's good as he hits both shots. Utah trails by 10. Outside Hardaway. Robinson with a steal.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Timberwolves.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And in what could be a series-defining victory, they go up 2-1.
And both teams knew tonight would be important. The winner captures momentum going into Game 4. It's been an interesting...
Oh, he packed it down!
That is incredible.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Cassell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
For three, Hardaway. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here's Minnesota now. Here's Cassell. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. And this is a critical win for them. They grabbed the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat.